All right, Kyle, you're first. All right, good job, Kyle. Very good. You an A for the day. Yep, you're first. Good job. All right, thank you for welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is another. I'm going to the second of my live this week. We are going to taking a Kroger order here. I already had one McDonald's order, but it took forever on that McDonald's order. I would have started earlier. But here's my second order here on DoorDash. We're taking it to a familiar place. So we're in Franklin today. We're in Franklin today, and Saturday we'll be in Fortville for fireworks, and then Sunday we'll be in Columbus. So yeah, I'm going to be busy this week. Yep. I get Sandra. Welcome, Sandra. Yeah. Two of my greatest supporters right here, Sandra and Kyle. Welcome, both of you. Yeah. Yeah, Sandra, did you like, I saw that you said, did you like that so early? Oh, yeah, I'm an early bird, Kyle. I mean, I like to be an early bird. I mean, it's hard to say, but I'm an early bird and a night owl at the same time. I mean, it's hard to do that. I have to be a night owl at my, at my W-2, but other than that, if I'm out here doing this, yeah, I want to be the early bird. Why? Well, because I want to try to get, sometimes you do good on breakfast shifts, especially when I'm here in Franklin. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, they say the early bird gets the worm, but sometimes I can't be the early bird. I have to be the night owl. So it's rough, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. You like the song? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm going to use that more often. I mean, I put on the description where it came from, who it is, check out his channel, everything. Because really I really want Sally to use it. And the reason why is because I think it's more fitting, for her channel than it is mine. But my feeling is because of the type of content that she has, it's more fitting to open up her show with that. So, but I just wanted to see, the one thing I did notice is that, the number of views that I had at the beginning overnight, I think because of, maybe some hashtags or something that I used, they ended up getting 80 more views, that I wasn't expecting. But, and it's all because I wanted to use that as an opening because of how beautiful that is. So, but I mean, for you to get, it really would be fitting for you, Sandra, to get the album, because there's other good stuff on there too, not just that. You want to hear the whole song. The whole song is great. It really is. But I can't play the whole thing. I mean, I'm just lucky to get in that minute, whatever it was. Because sometimes if you only, limit it to a minute or something, then it's not really it's not a big a deal as some people would be. But yeah, it is breakfast time, Kyle. That's what, I'm just hoping that we can do good for breakfast, for a breakfast shift. But see, that's why I come to Franklin on Tuesday, is because I can do good here. So I do better here in Franklin than I do in Shelbyville. And I do, I've noticed, even when I was living back towards near the Taylorsville, Columbus area, I chose, I did between Columbus and Franklin. I always did better in Franklin than I did in Columbus. And then I realized that I did better in Columbus on Saturdays and Fridays than I did in Franklin. So that's, that was the experiment I did. And I did that like 2 or 3 times, and it was still that way. So you just got to know your areas. You got to know where you're good at on certain days and where you're not so good at. And so that's why I did that. So you have insomnia. You haven't been to bed yet. I've been there. I've been there, Kyle. I have. Because sometimes at the W-2, if someone doesn't show up or they call in, they force you over 4 hours. And if they force you over 4 hours, then you don't get to bed. Then you don't get to bed at all, because sometimes I need that 4 hours in order for me to get ready for the next one. Yeah, Daniel. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Daniel. Yeah, sports is pretty big right now with the WNBA and baseball, tennis, stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, not to mention golf too. All right, we're doing a little sunrise. Doing a little sunrise here. That's my favorite part of the day. Yes, you go for it. All right. Let's go get this. Yes, you do go live. Yeah, sports is my thing. It's always has been. I mean, of course, I'm one who likes competition. I always have. That's why I've always loved sports. It's because I love competition. Competition is where it's at. It's just it's having fun. Trying to better yourself, or if you have a team, trying to better your team. To see who has it and who doesn't. That's why I try to better myself. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where this person lives here. Hey, well, I don't know your name, but I certainly appreciate you visiting. Thank you for joining. Yeah. I welcome everyone from all countries, all walks of life. Yeah. But thank you for joining. I do that because we can all learn from one another, and we all can... if we learn the value of respect and honor and being with those, yeah, that's what it's all about. It's just like when you're in, that's why I like the soccer tournament. Soccer tournament, all countries playing one another. That's a wonderful thing. I mean, it'd be nice if we did that with all sports, not just soccer. Because it gets us to know, playing all other countries, it gives us an idea, to see, what all these other countries are about. That's the thing I like about the soccer tournament. And kudos to Belgium for beating the U.S. I mean, Belgium has had the U.S.'s number, for years, from what I understand, and this time it was no different. So, congratulations to them. Hi, Shark Lowe's. Welcome in. Appreciate it. There's Dean. Hey, Dean. You see the title, don't you? Yeah. You see the thumbnail. Fly like an eagle. Yeah. That's your team name. All right. Where are you down here? I know you're down here. Ah, there you are. Okay. I can't park on that side of the street, so I guess I'll just park here and walk. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Well, I can't park on that side of the street either. Can't win. All right, well, here's what we'll do then. Don't worry, I'm not going down your street. I'm just going to park right up here so that I can cross the street to that house right there. And if you see the number from where I'm going to, I know that's a number that everybody wants to forget. So, all right, let me drop this off here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, that starts me off with, been kind of slow so far. That's only $10, but it's all right. It'll improve. All right. Thing is, the question is everybody spent out over for the holiday? This is my time to celebrate the holiday because I was at my W-2 on the day. So this is what I like to do. It's kind of crazy how America in each house has cars. Yeah. Well, I think pretty soon a lot of the, you see, you're not going to see gas cars. You're going to see all electric cars. That's where they want to go with. They want to get rid of gasoline entirely. Okay, we're going. All right, from one shopping order to another. They only want 4 items at Meijer, going $7 for 2.5 miles. All right, we'll do that. Okay.
Drive north on Bridlewood Drive, then turn left onto Brookhaven Drive.
So let's go. Hey, Mike's Adventure Sports, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we just had a Kroger shopping order. Now we're just going to pick up 4 items over at Meijer. So we're going to go do that real quick. So yeah, we're just going to see how we do this morning over in Franklin. Let's have it going. OTC, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm just going to go live to see they spent money yesterday, made 197. Yeah, that's great. Vic Morrison, welcome. Appreciate it, Vic. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, those of you that are new here, like Vic, you see the one in blue up above you there, Each Day with Dean. He's on a mission. He's on a mission for 1K. We're going to try to get him there. His anniversary of the birth of his channel is August 1st. I would love to see if we can get him to 1K by the end of the month. So if you would, do me a little favor there, in case you haven't visited him, please, take a chance and go visit Each Day with Dean. You will be very informed. You will, very good channel. So definitely check him out. I certainly would appreciate that. Okay, thank you for joining here, Vic. We're just going here to do a little, just to shop for 4 items. Just 4 items only here at Meijer. I don't know what they are, but
exit the roundabout onto Commerce
doesn't
Drive.
sound too bad. Doesn't sound like it's going to be that much.
Continue
So
for 1 mile.
yeah, we can do 4 items. Yep. It shouldn't be that much. I was hoping maybe today, that at some point I would love to see what it's like to deliver a Chick-fil-A order here. I still have yet to get a Chick-fil-A order here. I'm willing to see how a Chick-fil-A order here would be and who orders them. Let's go over here to Meijer. I'm wondering if I'll get any church pantry things here. I don't know. I usually get them on Thursday. I don't, maybe they go on Tuesday too. Who knows? Because I don't mind delivering those. I just hope I don't have the fiasco I had the last time I did them, to where one of the addresses didn't show up. And I had to go through a whole bunch of stuff to try to get that back. I mean, it would have been a severe thing on my on-time rate, but because of the support said, well, don't worry about your on-time rate on this one. It wasn't your fault because there was a glitch in the system. They took care of that because they didn't see it. All right. Yeah, I was over to spend money yesterday, made 197. I would love to, at some point I have made 200 before on a Tuesday. Let's see. Was it? I think it was the Purdue dash I made 200 or something, or was it? It was close. Or no, they never made 200. I made 195. Yeah, I made 195 twice. Yeah, and I think that was a Tuesday. I made that 195 before. So yeah. Okay. I still can't get over this traffic light being here. This traffic light was never here, but because they put this Chick-fil-A here, I guess they decided to put this traffic light here. Because I don't know what they're going to put over here next to Chick-fil-A. That ought to be interesting. Oh, nice. We got a sandwich in between a couple of trucks here. Okay, then. All right. All right, guys. That shouldn't be long. They only want to see what do they want here. Let's take a look. Okay, 5 bananas, some syrup, ice cream sundae stuff. Ice cream sundae stuff at 7 in the morning? Well, I guess. Some people like dessert for breakfast, I suppose. All right, I'll be right back. Right. Let me get this picture. Okay, I get to the banana section, and I mean, the ones in the organic section look pretty good, but the ones in the regular section, there was only one bunch in the whole thing that stood out that was decent enough. But before I picked it, I took a picture and I sent it to the customer, and I said, I hate to tell you this, but this is what we have to work with. And I said, what do you think? So the customer replied it back and said, wow, those look awful. And I said, yeah, they do. And they said, can I have the one over there in the corner? I said, that was the one I was going to get for you. And he said, thank you. I said, thank you for showing me that. I said, those don't even belong on the shelf. I said, no, they don't belong on the shelf. Queen, hey, Queen, welcome. And seen you a little bit. It's good to see you again. All right. Yeah. Yeah, those bananas were horrible. Yeah, and he even said that was on there. I said, what do you say? He said, I appreciate you. I said, I appreciate you showing me that. I'm giving you more of a tip because of how much you cared about what I wanted. And I said, awesome. Okay, well, I'll see it when I get it. Okay, we're not going to, okay. Yeah, so he's the one over on the farther end. So he's not that far from here. So all I got to do is turn when I get down here. Yeah. Here, we'll turn this way so we can see some Dashing Goose fans down here in the road. Yeah, there they are right there. Some Dashing Goose fans. Yep. All right. let's go. Well, you've been busy with everything going on, having to move out of your current apartment due to structural damage foundation. Been working on packing up all your stuff. You had structural damage? What, from a tornado or flood or what? What exactly happened? I've just been wondering. We haven't seen you. You know, and I was on Dean's, and like I said, you know, he was wondering about you too. And yeah, it was like, what on earth? Where's she been? You know, I didn't know you had structural damage. I mean, you know, what is this with everybody having damage? I mean, look at Tornado Garden. You having to fight with his, fight with his government over some structural damage that they caused. And he made a video about it, and he was pretty upset. He had every reason to be. If you haven't seen that video of his being, you know, that video is called Being Lied To Again, you'll see what I'm talking about. After watching that video, you know, had I been him, I probably would have been more upset with him, especially for as long a time as he had to try to repair his property. Yeah. I mean, what is this? I mean, I knew that. Am I going to be able to get in there? Oh, yeah, I can get in here. Okay, I didn't think I was going to. I thought that they were blocking this road, but they're not. Okay. You know, when I saw that, I thought, they better not be blocking the entrance to that place, because that's where I got to go. Oh, man. Flooding. I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. Sorry to hear that. We've had nothing. I mean, you know, the weather's been crazy. I mean, I went through a flood in 1976. And, yeah, there was stuff that got in the basement. A lot of my dad's work was, he was a salesman. He kept all his stuff down there in the basement because that's where he wanted to be to, you know, to be alone and get all his stuff done when he done his expense reports and all those things that he did for his business. So, yeah, that's, yeah. All right, let me drop this off to him and thank him for his extra tip, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Whoa. Shut up. Okay. Well, look at that. There we go. I like that one. Okay. It's 14 units, but it's okay. I like the $16 and the 5 miles.
In 800 feet,
yeah.
Turn right onto North Morton Street.
He gave me $3 extra for doing that for him.
Then turn left to stay on Cedar Lane.
Yeah, he was saying, you know, I really appreciate you taking the time to show me what you're getting. You know, he appreciated that, so he gave me 3. See, guys, that's what I say. Sometimes you got to go, you do the extra stuff, and when you do the extra stuff and go the extra mile, you never know what you might get. That's $3 I didn't have. $3 he was willing to give me because I did that. Yeah. I mean, if you see something and you know that it isn't good, you got to, you know, I had to tell him, I said, this is what we're working with. And he was like, wow, those are terrible. I said, yeah, they are.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
You know, he said they shouldn't even be on the shelf. I agreed, they shouldn't be. But it was that little extra that I did, and I told him, you know, hey, it's the little extra that got me $3. You're heading out to go work in a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, good to get you back out there, and yeah, but I know that's rough cleaning up after a flood. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. You know, Nestor, it never hurts anybody. No. Yeah. How many dashers do you know is going to take a picture and show, you know, is going to take a picture and show, you know, hey, this is what we're working with. Okay, I mean, I want to show you first before I tell DoorDash that I'm going to report a quality issue. You know, I'm going to let you see for yourself, you know, what we're working with here. And yeah, when the customer sees just how awful that, you know, that something is, that you're letting them know that, you know, hey, I don't feel comfortable picking this up. I said, what do you think? Yeah. And so when the customer sees the picture, say, hey, could I have that over there in the corner? That looks the best. And it was the best. Yeah. Because the one in the corner, you know, I mean, it wasn't exactly, you know, ripe like he wanted. There was a tad little green in there, but it was the best, you know, it was the best quality of all of the ones that were there. All the other ones that were there, you know, were so ripe and had a lot of brown spots on them. And, you know, some of them, you know, were so, I don't even know how they even kept those on the shelf. They should have thrown those out and replenished them. I mean, I mean, I would be embarrassed to show those, to have that stuff on the shelf that looked that way. I'd be embarrassed. Because it was awful.
Then, in 100 feet, 970 North Morton Street.
All right, here we are, back at Kroger again.
-1373. United States will be on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I take you guys in there, but the some of the places in there, the you have to go around, you know, because the signal can be bad in there. All right. Oh, a lot of these. Oh, okay. Well, a lot of this is produce, so it shouldn't be that bad. All right. I shouldn't be that long, guys. I'll be back shortly. wasn't too bad. They had everything, which is awesome. Okay. I'm going to scan that. Okay, well, I better put that first. All right, I got to see where the 5 miles is. Most likely Whiteland. Okay. All right, let's go. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Thank you, Frank. Sorry, guys, I was in the shopping in there for a little bit. Took a little longer than I thought, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Mark, of course. Hey, it's that frequent customer that I delivered last week. Yep, it's that customer I delivered last week, not too far in Whiteland. So, what do you do without your frequents, right, Dean? Yeah. You had frequents yesterday that got you the money. Well, here's a frequent right here. And they do pay pretty good. So I had a feeling it was Whiteland, but I had no idea it was a frequent customer. So, all right, I'm going to turn down here and get out. I have to take Mallory Parkway because I can't go left here. So, yeah. All right. Yep, what will we do without our frequents? Sometimes I feel like if you didn't have your frequents, you wouldn't be making that much at all. Had 2 this morning. What, 2 frequents? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I said, I wish that, in some cases, I know some of these people would probably wish, why can't I have this person as my own personal shopper? I know that DoorDash and Uber and Instacart and all those, don't have that kind of program, but I know that there's some customers that, that would wish that you would be their personal shopper, especially if they know, that you actually care about what it is you pick out for them. Just like this last customer I did at Meijer. I really wish we would have that option. I really do. I wish we had that option. I wish the customer had that option. Because everybody wins in that case. I know that the platforms aren't going to do that. Well, you got to give everybody. Ship does? Oh, okay. I know some customers would feel a whole lot better, and they would constantly order, giving everyone the business if they knew that they would have their own personal shopper. That you can, if that customer, if you know what time, what day and what time that customer is going to order, they could schedule you to go get that order for them. I wish there was that option. That would be nice. Because there are some, dashers or, couriers or Instacart people, all that kind of thing. They just go and shop and they just throw in the cart whatever they feel like because time is more important than quality. So, and I'm not that way because I work in quality. So I don't operate like that.
Continue on US 31 for 4
Yeah,
miles.
Kyle, I'm back. Yeah. All right. But yeah, Shipt does have that though. So I don't know. Maybe I might have to check out Shipt. I don't know. Well, of course, I don't have any Targets nearby. The only Target there is Columbus. Franklin doesn't have one. Shelbyville doesn't have one. Greenfield doesn't have one. Greensburg doesn't have one. The only one that I know that has one is Columbus. That's close to here. But that would be nice. I mean, you just, it's just like Chuck has when he has Uber rides. He has someone that he takes to work every single day. That's his own personal, rideshare person. I wish they could do that with shopping orders too, because I know the customers would appreciate that. Because if you get someone that just throws stuff, that just throws it all together and doesn't care about quality and throws anything, at you, because it shows you don't care for the customer, that you only care about your own time and your own money. You don't care about the platform, you don't care about the customer. All you care about is getting the order done and be done with it. Yes, we're on a time limit and all that. I get that. But you also have to take the time to provide quality, because quality means everything. That's why I'm in quality. If I see something, that those in the department have said, oh, we're going to pass this, well, I have the right to say no. If I see something visual that I don't like, I'm not going to pass it, because I don't think that it's, that it's quality. And that happened to me one time. I said no to something that, they said that they were going to do. I said no to something, and then, when it went to the next step, they said that I made the right choice, and whoever said that, that it was passable, that it wasn't passable, they just said, oh, someone requested you yesterday? Oh, great. Yeah. Well, yeah, tip 14 extra. Yeah, I mean, I just wish that DoorDash, Uber, and all them would that you would have your own personal shopper. Like that customer would tell you, okay, and the same thing with the prescriptions, okay? Same thing with the prescriptions. If the customer that you deliver the same prescriptions to all the time, if they have a set time and and date that you're going to pick it up, then Uber or DoorDash, Instacart, or whatever, they set that up for you and say, okay, you're scheduled to pick this up at a certain time for this certain person. Then they know the order gets picked up. They're not, no one's having to wait for it, and that customer can count on you to bring it to them because you've done it all the time. And when a customer knows that they can count on you, you can get extra tips. I mean, not all the time, because not everybody's going to be like that, but I think it would help everybody out in the platform. But they're going to say, no, we got to be fair to everybody. We got to give the opportunity to shop for all the people. Yes, I see that. Yes, equal opportunity. I get that. But let me ask you a question, though, on that. Even though that's how you feel, if that customer knows their quality is going to be 100% better with that person they know they can count on, rather than somebody that's just going to go in there and just throw stuff together and put something in there that's poor and give the customer, a bad service. I mean, which would you rather have? Would you rather have someone that gives bad service who doesn't care, or would you rather have someone that gives good service, and you keep that customer and maybe gain more customers along the way because somebody actually cares? I think I would take the latter. But some businesses don't operate that way. Some businesses are more about quantity than they are quality. But quality speaks volume. It just does. Quality means everything. Because if you don't have the quality, then you're not going to have the business. You're not going to give good business if the quality is not up to standard. Now that's interesting. The gas here is $2.85, but if you go down the street over towards the infamous Jefferson Street, it's $3.29. Wow. She messaged apology for placing two different orders, so tip for the inconvenience. Well, I would say I don't mind 2 different orders. I mean, that don't bother me. That doesn't bother me one iota if that happens. I mean, like I said, if you know it's your own personal, you got to slow down, guys, because you don't know if they have to turn in the grass. Yeah, I would have said no need to apologize. I said, it's my job. If I'm your personal shopper, I said, I'm willing to do what it is to make sure that you get what you want every single day and the best quality. And, I would definitely take my time to make sure that, that you're always happy with my service.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Briar Hill Road.
Yep. Quality and service means so much, and it does. And it's unfortunate that some people just don't believe that. I mean, I would have felt sorry for that last customer if there was someone who didn't care and just threw any of those bananas in there and could care less about what they put in there, what they put in the cart. Then the customer gets it and they said, why am I getting junk? Yeah, that don't work. That's not fair. What if you were that customer and someone did that to you? How would you feel? I don't think you'd feel too good. Somebody didn't actually care and just threw something in there. Yeah. I mean, if someone's going to shop for me, I want them to give me the best stuff, not just throw something in there and call it a day. It don't work like that. I had to get social. Go get 2 items in the back. Yeah, like one of these watermelons. They didn't. It was the yellow seeded watermelon, and they didn't have any on the shelf. I had to ask an associate, to go get one. Because the shelf wasn't stocked. The lady said, "Well, we have them. We just haven't stocked them yet. So just give me a couple minutes. I'll go back and get you one." That was part of the reason why that took a little longer to shop, because I had to wait for that. Because they had to go in the back and dig deep to get it so they could get it for me. At least that person, was willing to help, because they said, yes, we do have it. Let me go get it. Hey, MB, welcome.
To Green Springs Drive, then turn left.
Okay. Yep, here's my frequent one here. Okay.
Turn left on Main Drive West 5, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA will be on the left.
Okay, you got a little ahead of yourself there. I hope you're not going to start that stuff, because I don't want to have to, especially if I get one of those, I really don't want you to do that. Okay.
190 Margate Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA is on the left.
Oh, they took down, their July 4th stuff. They took it down. Oh, man. Okay, well, let me go drop this off, guys, to our frequent here. All right, be right back. At least they didn't order any cases of water today. They did last time, but they didn't today. This might take, no, it'll take 2 trips. All right. All right, so now I'm a little over my average. I like that now. Okay. Yeah, I had to tell her that, oh, that's right, my back door. I forgot it. That back door didn't close. Okay. No, no, thank you. We're not going to Greenwood. Nope. We're not switching zones. I don't care how busy it is. I don't feel like climbing a bunch of stairs to apartments. Especially if there's cases of water. Yeah, I told her, I said, you remembered the dog treats this time because they forgot to add it last time. You know, they did add one before, and I told her, I said that, you know, I just saw her, she's going out to pick them up right now. So I just thought a reminder, I said, hey, last time you didn't remember your dog treats, and so I just told you, I said, you remembered them this time. Leaving good money there. Yeah. What's up, Indy? Yeah, we got 2 members of Team Tiger in the you know, or Team Fly Like an Eagle in the chat right now. Indy and Dean. Yep, July is Tiger's month, so. Says leaving good money, and you know, and well, maybe, Indy, maybe, you know, maybe some orders are good there, but I said, you know, in Greenwood there's all kinds of apartments, and you know, and if they order cases of water, especially if they have Meyer orders or whatever the case may be, I don't care for that. I've been here the start of Kyle, but between riders. Okay. All right. We'll head back down here. Maybe we'll get another Meyer or Kroger order coming down here. We've had shopping orders this morning. I don't mind them. Let's see, we had McDonald's order too. So, yeah, the McDonald's was the very first order I had. It was $3.50, but it was like a half a mile down the road. Wasn't that far, so I didn't mind taking it. I mean, they could have walked there. Yeah, he's leaving all the Greenwood money for you, and yeah. Yeah, you have fun going up those apartments. I'm not. Most of those on 135 are all apartments. Then Kroger be right back picking up. All right. Yeah, I've had two Krogers today. 2 Krogers already. 2 Krogers, a Meyer, and a McDonald's. Just 4 orders, and yet I got $36. So maybe there's more where that came from. I don't mind. that was the one thing. If that lady was able to add something on there while I was shopping, she did have the opportunity to add something while I was in there last time. She could have added those dog treats last time because she added something while I was in there. And I told her, I said, you can do that. You know, you can go ahead and add it before I close out. But she didn't the last time. So, but she remembered this time. And see, that's why I say you remind them of that, you know, saying, you know, hey, I remember you shop, you know, what you said last time. And I told her, I said, it was nice shopping for you again. And I appreciate your frequent business. So. Okay. See what we might be able to get down here if it's not another shop. I'm just happy to have $36 right now. All right, hang on, guys. I'll be back here shortly. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, I just got a $6 order here for you know, I don't like the idea. It's probably some heavy stuff, but it's for a Lowe's. So I'm gonna, you know, put that in the trunk of the car probably, depending on what it is. It's only 5 items. They say it's heavy, but it's probably some potting soil or something like that. So I'll just have to look and see. I mean, I'm not too keen on that idea, but you know, it's. But I am trying to get my acceptance rate up, you know, because my acceptance rate has been really terrible lately for the fact that they've given me so many horrible orders. Huh. I mean, I don't like the idea of going to Lowe's, but I mean, $6 is okay. It's going like 2.7 miles or something. So, I mean, it's not, it is questionable for the fact that it is 5 items, but I don't think it's as bad as I think. I mean, who knows? I could be taking what I took last time. So we'll see. See what it is. Okay, I'll park over here. Am I going to have to do what I did last time? All right, I'll be right back. See what this is I got to pick up. Okay, this will be a little interesting. I've had worse, but this is some concrete block. But I've had worse. Let's see, there it is. Okay. Just got to make sure I even this out. Not sure this is worth $6 though, guys. Wish I could take this cart with me. Okay. All right, let me take this cart back. I'll be right back. Yeah, something told me I needed to even out all the air in my tires. Now I know why. Hey, there's Kaylee. Welcome. All right. Welcome, Kaylee. No, the order's correct. It's just the they have the last name of the person and the initial when DoorDash wants the first name and the last initial. They do that all the time. Okay, so this is going to a house over in a rural on a country road. So let's see how it's going to take me. Mr. Reed, you rage quit yesterday. Tonight's shift should be better. Yeah, well, the thing is Tuesday though. I mean, Tuesday's unpredictable. You don't know what it's going to be. Some Tuesdays, most Tuesdays aren't that great, but some are. So you just never know. Because I don't know what this bike rider's going to do. Okay. All right. All righty, here we go. Man, I mean, this concrete block, I know, it's not awful. I just, I just don't think it's worth,
Street. Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Let's see. Was it, no, it was, a square, concrete block, and they wanted 5 of them. So I put 2, on my back seat, I put 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side, and 1 on the middle on top, just to make it all even. So I knew it was a good thing, that I aired up all my tires and have it all even. So I knew there was a reason why, and I guess this was the reason. Yeah. This person's house is only 4 minutes away, so it really wasn't all that bad.
Quarter mile. Turn left onto East 200 North.
Okay. So I guess this person is right past the school. I knew it's one of those streets that's
turn left onto East 200 North.
Yeah, I'm not going to make this slide, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I might. Close enough. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
You got a catering order that wasn't ready and apparently ordered the day before, and they didn't open until 11. Oh, don't you hate that when everything's all unprepared? They say one thing and then it's not ready. Yeah, that's crazy. Taco Tuesday, yeah. Could be some Mexican places open later on today, but I don't think there's anything tacos unless somebody ordered something from Taco Bell this morning. Yeah. Haven't had one of those yet, but $6 for this. I think I probably, if it would have been better probably if I would have got 10, but whatever. At least he wasn't that far. At least he wasn't all the way in in Whiteland or halfway towards Edinburgh or something like that. At least he's right down here. Spark Double Shop, 36, 19 miles, 12 items, Sam's Club, no water. Yay, you don't want any water. Yeah, it's the ones with the water that are the bad ones. But I'll tell you what, I'd rather have a case of 40 water than these concrete blocks. There was a guy in there that was after me that had 3 orders They were all Uber orders. But he had a real big, he had a pickup truck though, so he said, that's why he's glad he had a pickup truck so he could take all three.
Turn right onto North Center Line.
Yeah, that definitely would help. If you had a pickup truck, you could basically do anything. If it comes to Lowe's or Home Depot or some of those, or Menards or something like that, you have a pickup truck, you can basically pick anything.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I hope they want it by a garage door and not by their front door. Okay.
2041 North Centerline Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right, I'm going to park in your driveway. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to. All right, do you want this by your garage? That's the question. Okay. Let's see what they say. Don't block the front door, garage, vehicles, or pathways. Stay off the grass. It's the only option. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is put it over by the garage door because that's probably where most of them want it. So it's going to take it. So, okay. All right, DoorDash. I mean, I don't care what you say. You say, are you having trouble finding the customer? No, I got to drop off 5 concrete blocks. All right. I'm going to message the customer and tell him I am here. Okay. I will drop these by garage door unless you want it somewhere else. So I just let them know. Okay. I guess it's fine because I didn't hear any message. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. I'm sure I got a message there. Are you having trouble finding the customer? No, I got 5 concrete blocks to deliver. All right. All right, DoorDash, there's your stupid. Now you owe me. I want to see a $16 to $20 order next. You owe me for that one. That was not worth $6, guys. That was more like 10 or more. World's strongest man, no more workouts for you. Yeah. I mean, you kind of at some point need a little bit of workout to do something, but I think that was worth more than $6, though. I really do. Because I had to carry it all the way down there to the garage because that's the most logical place to put it. And I did see a cart in the garage that he had there, so he probably is going to load that on the cart and load it in a truck or something. So, yeah. I did see a cart that they had, so that was probably the best place. Since I didn't hear from him, I figured, well, okay. They probably said, yeah, the garage is fine. That's where my cart is, so, okay. You couldn't do that? Back problems? Yeah. They weren't bad. It's not like they were... It was like maybe 25 pounds or something. I mean, it wasn't heavy, but still, I mean, it's kind of, especially with it being square wood and stuff, it was a little bit, awkward. You have to carry it a certain way. But yeah, I think DoorDash could have paid a little bit more than $6 for that. Uber probably could have paid a little more. But there you go, DoorDash. There's your stupid right there. I did one for you. Now you owe me. If you give it to me now or you give it to me tonight, you still owe me. That was a lot. You can barely stand and walk. Yeah, but at least you saw it live, me carrying 5 blocks down there to the garage. At least you all saw me carry them there. I mean, it would have been nice if I would have been able to, back up there by the garage, but they had stuff in there. There was no way I could have done that. That's why I messaged them to make sure that that's where they wanted it. But never heard from them, so that's why I said, okay, we'll just do that. I mean, that's the thing that bothers me about a lot of this. When you reach out to a customer and you ask a simple question, they don't respond. That's not very nice. I mean, it really isn't. I mean, we're providing a service, and we reserve the right to ask questions, especially a question if what we're doing is right, or if you want it in this area or not. And when you don't respond, that's a little disrespectful, I think. Especially if you're out of an item at the store you're trying to get and the customer doesn't respond. That's just, that's a little disrespect on us, because I mean, we reserve the right to ask questions. We reserve the right to ask if there's a substitute that you want, if there's something there. And when you don't respond, that makes, it makes it harder on us. Now, there will be those that say, well, I didn't get the message. I said, well, how do you not get the message? Because, I mean, I'm the way it is, when I try to call customers, it doesn't allow me to call them. It only allows me to message them. But yeah, when we send you a message, please, respond, say something. If you say garage is fine or whatever the case may be, I mean, then at least you're letting me know that that you got the message I sent you. But when you don't say anything at all, then I wonder if what I'm doing is right or if I'm putting it in the right place. And if I want to substitute something, if something didn't happen, you gotta respond and say, hey, okay, that's okay. We'll do this, or I want a refund, or whatever the case may be. Respond. Don't just not say anything. So now I know there's more than one Uber driver here. I don't want to be in the sun, so I'm just going to park over here. All right. I know it's 9 o'clock, but DoorDash, you owe me here. You literally do. You owe me. That was not fun. You can barely stand walking. Well, I know that's an order you would have turned down. Kyle, I know you would have turned that order down. I think a lot of people would have turned that order down. But see, that's the thing about Lowe's orders, though. You don't, you can't see exactly what it is until you hit it. All right, well, DoorDash, if you're not going to send me anything, then maybe Uber will be the one that will make up for it. Anything here? What's that up there? It looks like Whiteland stuff. Okay, I'm going to hit this just for fun. Yeah, take a picture, of course. All right. All right. All right. Come on, DoorDash. You owe me for that. You just do. That was a lot of work. I mean, I'm not complaining by any means. Maybe I needed to do that, but still. That was quite a bit of work for $6, and I think that was worth at least 10. You have vertebrae problem, slip disc, and mild arthritis, might need back surgery. You're only 36. You blame the chiropractor? You had a chiropractor that did that? Okay. All right, we're not doing that. No. Okay, I'm going to shut you off. We're not doing that. No, Uber. $14 to go 30 miles to Canby. I don't think so. No. All right, Uber, no. We're not doing that. Mm-mm. No, I'm not going to turn down orders all day for you. We're not taking that. Sure, he did mean it worse. I should sue. You probably should. $14 for 30 miles, really? That's $14. That's 60 miles. Yeah, that's a quarter. Yeah, that's a quarter a mile. Who's going to take a quarter a mile? Nobody. That ain't happening. I mean, sure, you drive through Bargersville to get there, but that's still a long way from here. Canby's a long way from here. I've been there once. That ain't happening. My gosh, if you want me to go there, Uber, you're going to have to offer me $40 at least. You have to offer 3 hours of my time. $14 for 30 miles. Yeah. Please. Gee, a quarter a mile. Yeah. So are you worth a quarter a mile? No. You got to give me $40. $40 to go out there. It's like it takes me 2.5 hours to make $40. See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like turning Uber on out here, because they do that. Now, Columbus, I don't mind because Columbus either goes to Edinburgh's, maybe even goes as far as Seymour. But, and, you know, I mean, that's okay. But, yeah. That Canby, forget it. No way. Canby's almost on the southwest side of Indianapolis, and it ain't happening. Okay, well, we're going to drive around here. Just to drive around for a little bit to see if you get anything. Come on, DoorDash. You owe me for that. Come on now. We'll just drive down here by Jack's and all that, and then turn back up around here to see if I get anything. Might have to do the NATO Nation trick. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. So, yeah. Burger King breakfast. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I'll just do the NATO Nation trick to see if that might do anything. But they owe me. I'm sorry, they owe me. They just do. That was crazy. I mean, I don't mind a shopping order either. I don't care about that. I just, you know, I deserve a good order after doing that. But when the Canby is not one of them. Not for that. All right. And if I don't get anything soon, I'm taking off and heading out the other way so I can see if there's anything there, especially some Uber. It's like Oliver Hardy would say, you know, he would say it this way: $14 for 30 miles to Canby. That's how he would say it. You got your first drug problem from your date. He drugged me to school, he drugged me to church, and he drugged me to work. It's a good one, Dax. I like that. Very good, Dax. I like that. Man, I'll be so glad when they get this third, when they get this expansion done. Yeah, I mean, when I'm pan of donuts, I wouldn't mind that. Haven't had one of those. I want my first Chick-fil-A order. That's what I want. I still haven't had a Chick-fil-A order here yet. And it's been open for a bit. I mean, it would be nice to have one. Because I know Chick-fil-A is bringing some good business here. mean, I know it's kind of like a summer slowdown, but still, I mean, come on now. I'm only gonna give it 15 minutes, DoorDash, because I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm gonna utilize Uber, but I'm not gonna utilize it here if they're gonna send me way out yonder and not pay me a dime for going out there. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm worth more than a quarter a mile. I mean, that's just, yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, there's Aldi up there. I wouldn't mind having one of those. We always have construction crap here. It's annoying. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, they spent, south of Jefferson Street, they spent forever working on that. Now they're going to take the whole entire summer, maybe most of the autumn months, trying to fix this, and they may not even get it done till, maybe spring of next year, the way they're going. Seems like they're taking their sweet time with it. All they're wanting to do is make it 6 lanes going all the way across here. And adding more sidewalk, especially around the school area, apparently. You have a White Castle? Yeah, we got a White Castle here. Yeah, there's a White Castle here. There's a White Castle in Shelbyville, too. I just don't get any orders over there. Unless, the only time I've had White Castle orders in Indy, now listen to this, the only time I've had White Castle orders is going to Rushville during the Purdue Dashes. That's the only time I have had White Castle orders. Both of them went to Rushville during the Purdue Dashes. The 2 separate ones. And they were Sundays. That's the only time I had White Castle orders. Now, I've had White Castle orders here. I mean, I have. But they're few and far between now. I mean, it is after 9 now, so I, might get something. Now, come on, guys. There's got to be something here. I mean, there just has to be. Because, I mean, I'm only going to give it about 10 more minutes. And if I don't see anything in the next 10 minutes, then I'm gonna move on, because I'm not, I'm out here to make money. I'm not out here to sit around. That's me. I got to keep busy. Sitting around and not making anything isn't going to make it. 3 to 12 minutes. That's not going to work. I'm sorry, it's not. And I want to utilize Uber, but I'm not going to, travel thousands of miles just to keep my acceptance rate. That's not going to happen. I don't know. Maybe I'll just drive on the other side of town, I guess, to see if I get anything, because that's the 10 minutes I'll give it. And if I don't see anything going that way, then I'll just, then I'll just know to keep on going. Maybe that's what I need to do, is go down that way. In here, they take months to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, to pay for all that, they're getting ready to toll I-70. They're getting ready to prepare for that. Oh, we don't have enough money to fund them to fix the, we raise the gas tax, then we're going to raise the wheel tax or whatever it is on the license plates, and then we're going to toll I-70 because that's what we need to do to pay the workers to get these roads done. I know there's going to be a lot of upset people when they start tolling I-70, especially those that just take I-70 to go back and forth to work. Because it's going to be just like Oklahoma. When I was in Oklahoma, a lot of those roads over there were toll roads. Yeah. And I know that when I came back for some of the stuff I had, I mean, I had over $100 in, in toll bill. But that's what they're planning to do on I-70. And then if they're successful with that, then they're going to do I-65. I mean, nothing's been said about 74 yet, but, 70 and 65 are certainly being talked about right now. And I'm going to hate that. For whom hey, Luke, what's going on? For the Lucas, or the Lord Times march on. Yep. Yep, you pay the toll to the troll. Yep, pay the toll to the troll on I-70. Pay the toll to the troll on I-65. Yep. Yeah, they thought the gas tax was going to be enough to to cover that. Nope, not even close. They're saying, well, we got to better the roads. We got to make it to to where it's a lot easier to get around. Yeah, but you're costing us a whole bunch of money doing this. Let's see if I go down here, if I get, and now it's saying 2 to 7. Maybe I'll get something if I come down here. Because I'm only giving it until 9:15. By the time I get up here, if I don't see anything, I'm just going to keep on going. I mean, they give me that, and then all of a sudden, crickets. Come on now. Maybe when I get to the other one, someone will give me something good. I certainly hope so. There had to have been at least another Meyer order or another. I mean, even if Uber would have given me a Lowe's order to go not too far away, just like they did there, I mean, I probably would have been okay with that. Because that one guy had 3. I wonder what his acceptance rate was. And what level he was. I mean, sure, I would have gotten a lot of points to go to camping because that's a long trip and for less pay, but no, I'm worth more than a quarter a mile. All right, DoorDash, now's your chance. If I get up here by Paris Drive bypass and you don't send me anything, I'm keeping on going. It's a little early for me to take off because sometimes I get orders at 9, but you're just staying quiet. It's almost like you want to punish me for taking that order. Well, why? I did it so that you would give me something good. Just like the song, tell me something good, and you're just being quiet. All right, I said Paris Drive bypass 10 after 9. You didn't give me anything, so we're just keeping on going. Very disappointing, DoorDash. You should have given me something else right then and there. I'm not sticking around just to sit and do nothing. That's not how it works. I know it's Tuesday, but still. I deserve some compensation for taking that order. So somebody's going to give me something, whether it's them or Uber. I mean, I got $40. I mean, but still. Yeah, I mean, I would need $45. I'm $5 less than what I would need by that time. But I gave them a chance. So now we'll come back here. It'll take about 15 minutes or so, and then we'll just turn Uber on, and we'll just stay on and stay on till about maybe 1 o'clock. See what we might get here. I would like to have at least $70 before I close out. You got lucky today. Drop off, then the next rider been real close. Next one, 2 miles going to airport from Westfield. Then you have $11 catering order. Man, that's quite a trip, Westfield to the airport. But of course, that's what 465 is for. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been brought up about tolling 465. I don't know if they can do that. I mean, 70 and 65 for everybody that comes in and out. I mean, that's understandable. I haven't heard anything about 465 or 74 as far as tolls concerned, but definitely 71st, then 65 after that. $11 catering order. Yeah, that's what's so disappointing, is that I can't, that my acceptance rate's all the way back down to 91%, all because of the garbage it's, that DoorDash has given me recently. That no dasher with mind would take, orders that no dasher in their right mind would take. I hate getting behind these. $40 catering order at 11. Well, that's where you can make money, is catering orders. If I just get back up to 96%, I can get the catering orders back. I don't know, maybe I might get catering. I mean, was offered catering order once for Uber, but I had to turn it down because I was doing a stacked DoorDash at the time. I mean, if I had one order of the DoorDash, I probably would have accepted it, you know, then maybe got there. Because I had a stack, I had to turn it down. Hated that, but it was what it was. Get down here, hopefully I'll be able to utilize Uber, maybe get a few orders and maybe get something decent. Odd cloud, yeah. Well, that's the one thing about driving back is the fact that, you know, sometimes you see some good things. Yeah. Plus it's giving me a chance to charge up my my dash phone. Tornado cloud. Yeah, it looks like a tornado cloud, doesn't it? Yeah. Tornado white cloud. I wonder maybe that would be something that that DoorDash could recommend as far as a sort of like tornado-looking cloud on the drive back from Franklin to Shelby. So, yeah. But 9 times out of 10, DoorDash will always, YouTube will, you know, choose something dumb that you don't even want to use. Or they choose something that's not related to your video. Now, when I get back here, instead of going down one road, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you down the old Franklin roadway back there, which is kind of a back way to get to Broadway Street. So I don't think I've ever taken you guys down that way. I never knew that there was a back way to get there. Because sometimes when I was dashing in the morning in Shelbyville, there was a customer frequent customer that's on this road that I ordered all the time. They always ordered Burger King, but anytime I dashed in the morning in Shelbyville, I hadn't had that for a while. So. Yeah, that's a strange looking cloud. At least we get to see it for a little bit. Not that long a trip to get from Shelbyville to Franklin, not really. And a couple of nice customers that there and there, especially one that orders a lot. And then nice for that one customer who appreciated the fact that I was able to show them what that was getting, that you didn't have much choice. So sometimes taking the roads, to go back. I mean, especially when you see some scenery and a lot of green now, just enjoy the green while you can, because even though this is July, the summer will speed up, and then all this will turn green, and then again it'll be the season we don't want, and everything will, all the leaves and stuff will disappear. Okay, here we go. A back way. I never knew that this road would take you the back way into there. I never knew it until I had an order that came down from there. I never knew that it came all the way up to there. That way I didn't have to go through the school or anything. I can just come back this way. This over here on the left, that's the frequent customer that ordered all the time, that ordered Burger King. I would go there like twice a week if I was dashing there. Still can't believe half the year is gone. Oh, I know, isn't it? What about it is, we've been, 6 months. Look at all the chaos that's happened in that 6 month time. This has been a year of chaos, just like I kind of predicted. And I always said that it was the eye of the tiger, and I still feel that. Because guys, we got November coming up, and you want to talk about the eye of the tiger? November. I can only imagine what November is going to be, because you all know what's happening in November. And that's going to be part of my video that I'm going to be speaking about when I do it. All I can say is this November we got to really be careful. Be careful with our selection. Be careful with our choices. Not just in the House and Senate, but in your locals too. Everything is going to make a difference. It doesn't matter what branch. Everything is going to make a difference. And I think it's time for everybody to study up on everyone who's involved, so that you know who the right person is, not just because out of spite, but because who's the best representative for the country, for the city, for the state, for the local, whatever. It's going to take some homework that a lot of people aren't willing to do. But sometimes I think that homework, everything that, for your family, for the health and welfare of your family, doing that homework, your choice may depend on that. Choosing out of spite isn't gonna get it done. And even though you might favor, a certain party or whatever, I had to do it once. Sometimes you might have to vote against that party, like I did. Yeah, the cloud is back only on the left side now instead of the right. I had to do that once. I mean, I favored that. I won't say what it is, but I favored a party one time, and there was one time, for governor, I didn't agree with the one who was running for, in that particular party I favored, and I voted against that party. And it's not something I would think about doing, but I looked at between both of them who would be the best representative. It wasn't about party. It was about who was the better choice. And I made that choice, and we found, throughout the tenure of that person who, ended up winning the one that I chose, it was the right choice. Sometimes you have to go against the grain in order to have the better choice for you and make things easier for you. Sometimes you have to do that. Now that's the back way to get here. Don't have to go through the school. Don't have to go all the way down that one road. You can just go straight down here, right to downtown. Oh, that's not. I don't need to go there yet. And you know me, I love back ways. Alright, when I get up here, I'm going to turn both platforms on and see if there's anything we might get. Maybe a shopping order or something. I don't want to turn it on right now because they'll send me where I don't want to go, and I'm not doing it, so. See if maybe if they finally turn the fountain on. They still haven't. Last time I was down here, they still hadn't turned it on yet. I'm about ready to go in there and ask them. I said, "What's the deal? Why do you not have it on yet?" Because that's where I'd love to give my speech, is right there. Yeah. Nope, not yet. It's where the action is. All right, let's turn Uber on first, just for fun. Okay. All right. We'll just turn Uber on, right now, just for fun, to see if they have anything. Let's see, they got McDonald's and something else down here. I mean, they want to give promotions for shopping orders, but if they don't give you any, then how are you gonna hit your goal? When I get up here past all this, then I'll turn DoorDash on. would be nice if we could get a dirty stack. Then I'll play that other song if I get a dirty stack. The song that I introduced on the, on my beginning, the opening song to my live yesterday. Didn't pay the water bill. Didn't pay the water bill. Oh, you got to tell you something funny. There was something that we couldn't do with the computers or something the other day at my W-2, and come to find out, the company forgot to pay some kind of bill, so everything got shut down. Then finally, a few days later, they finally paid it, and then we were able to use that again. But I'd never heard that. Yeah. That was kind of funny. Yeah, the bills don't go away, guys. They don't go away. Yeah, that's why it's so important to keep up with them. I mean, no matter what happens in your life, the bills will never go away. Because like the saying is from Bronson Pinchot, Valky Bartakamas, who said, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. And that's right. See, now gas here is still $2.85. It's $2.85 here compared to $3.29 over there in both Rushville last night and in Franklin. It's $2.85 there, still $2.85 here. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm waiting for this light. Let's go ahead and turn DoorDash on now. Says 5 minutes. I don't trust that, but maybe I'll get a Kroger, or maybe I'll get Aldi or something. We'll see. I'll just park here for a few minutes at McDonald's and we'll just move on down if there ain't anything. Stay away from the sun. Yeah, the bills don't go away, guys. They don't. They never will. Always have bills to pay. All the time. $2 to $8, it says. Okay, I'm almost fully charged on this. So let's give it that, then I'll put the charger in the other one. All right. Yeah, I like to stay busy. I don't like, this, we don't get paid to sit. We get paid to work, get paid to deliver. I know it's Tuesday, but still, I mean, it could be again. Maybe everybody's all spent out from the holiday. That could be too. But then if you got Shipt and you got, Instacart and those other things, yeah, you're going to stay busy. All I have is the two things. Just test out Grubhub to see if I'm going to have a waiting list or not. Oh, I thought that was something. Nope. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only had 5 orders today. That was all I've had is 5 orders. Okay. We're not going to sit here forever. We're going to wait here for a couple minutes. I was hoping maybe I might get a, since I'm over here, that I might get a Kroger order. That would be nice. Love to have that. Like I said, I don't mind shopping. And if I do get an Aldi, I can take you guys in there. Okay, we're at 100, so that'll work. Because there's no music, and I mean, DoorDash owes me for that last order, so. All right, let's move out that way over by Starbucks. Maybe I might get something there. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you got a big one there. You might have to, hard for you to turn. Okay. Yeah, Uber might be quiet for the fact that you know, I didn't take that order. And say, "Oh, you didn't take the order? Okay, well, we'll just we'll hold off on you because you turned that order down." I said, "Yeah, there's nobody that's going to take a quarter a mile. That's just that's not smart." I mean, this is the time that it can be a little slower, but I'm sure there's got to be something, because I know some of them will turn. Some dashers will turn off their dash because they know what time it is, and then those that are left that stay on might be able to get something. Because it'll be like Chuck Dashing Across America says, too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. Only thing that might be good at this time is shopping. let's see. How long has it been since I've had that order? That was, what's it been? 45 minutes? 45 minutes, an hour? Something like that? Of course, I had to take the trip back here, but still, that was only like 15 minutes. No, road closed ahead, so I guess they're closing that road down there to Rushville Road. Nice. That's the road I have to take because this road's closed up here, the highway. All right, we'll see if anything happens over here. All right. Yeah, Home Depot, no. Southport, no. No. Yeah, there was $32 Home Depot delivery, but who knows what it is. And yeah, up in Southport area, that ain't happening. So you're more likely to get offers at hotspots. Nope. Oh, man. Well, you get antsy when you're doing all this waiting stuff here. I mean, I got 2 platforms and nothing's happening. Well, of course, it's not quite 10 o'clock yet, but still, there's got to be some shopping or something. Oh boy, this is crazy. Almost an hour has passed and we haven't had anything. But sometimes you got to keep moving in order to maybe get something. Sometimes you have to. But I hate that road's closed now. I hate that. Because now it's going to take even longer for me to get to where I need to go. Ah, here we go. All right, we got $8 going 4.5 miles for 2 Subway customers. Okay, so it's right here. Yep. Okay, it's at Walmart. All right. All right. Go to the Subway here at Walmart, so we'll go do that. All right. Finally, we get an order. 2 customers to deliver. 4.5 miles, $8. Not fantastic, but hey, it's better to make $8 for delivering 2 customers than to just sit around and make 0. Yeah, it's nice that you didn't even bother to stop. Yep. Typical Shelbyville donkey drivers. Don't want to stop. That was nice. All right. All right, here we go, guys. All right, we'll go in here and pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. go. Okay, one gets the drink. That's the one in the back. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Swell. Where I need to go, I can't go down that road. All I could have done is turn left. I could have gone down that road there a lot faster, but now they got that road closed. So now I have to take the back way. Construction season. Gootwoo, welcome. Yeah. Like your thumbnail with Tiger, I stay at the helm of the boat. Who is that? MB, yeah. I like the thumbnail with Tiger. Yeah, that is Tiger. Yep. Yeah. It's his month. It's Tiger's month. Yep. Yeah, what I'm going to be doing is posting, one thing I will be doing is posting, the team members of each, of each team. I'm going to be doing that, shortly. Yeah, because Little One's team is Ride Like the Wind. Tiger's team is Fly Like an Eagle, and Little Tiny's team is The Chase. The reason why I put The Chase is because it was a movie at one time, and also it's the theme song to Coast to Coast AM. So that's the reason why I use that. Man, I hate having to go the back way here because this is going to take extra time. We're going this way. What in the world was that spilled? Yeah, this is going out of the way, but they got that road closed. I just wonder what in the world they're doing. Cool. I like how you give each one a theme. I said, yep. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, I just like it. I mean, I just think that, yeah. Good. Well, it's competition theme, and this is the summertime because they all did the summer months. And what do you do in the summertime? Especially if you do, I mean, you like being around, the ocean, around water like I do. And so, what do you do with competition that has to do with water or water sports? Boats. Speedboats. Because there is such a thing as boat racing. And it's like when I do this video that I'm going to do, I'm going to be putting, like, throughout the video as I'm speaking, I will be putting channels up there. I will be putting, channels up there because, the channels that I put up are the channels that I feel that are the most entertaining to watch. So, and it will be from each team. So, because not only am I giving myself the opportunity to do, they just got through with a $22 order. That's awesome. Yeah, but now when I'm going to be doing that, not only am I going to be speaking, on, for my channel and trying to get, things improved for that, I'm also going to put your guys' channels on there too, especially the ones that need, that need subscribers to get to their next level, whether it's 500, 1,000, or 1K, i.e. Dean. That way, when I'm speaking, there'll be a channel name that'll appear, and I'll leave that up there for like 5-10 seconds. And, even though they can take their mind and say, hey, wait a minute, what is this channel right here? If they see what it is, then that might get an opportunity for them to, to click on that, or to, screenshot it or whatever. And then, they come and visit you, and then you get an extra visitor or two, and it might help you guys out as well. So that's one of the reasons why I do that. That's why I always did that when I did my previous videos. It's been a long time since I've done a video. But every time I did a video, I would always put a channel name up there, as I was delivering, and the music playing was so that anyone who would see that, it would give them an opportunity to visit that channel. Has it been effective? I think it has, but you never know. But I do that because we're all in this together. We all help one another out. That's the way I like it. That's the way I've always liked it. All right. Yeah, I hated going this way, but it is what it is. All right. Really aggravating that I had to go this way, because
right onto Alice Street.
Yeah, because I could have just gone straight down there and came down here. It would save me a lot of time. But no, they got a
in 300 feet,
road closed.
Turn left onto Main Street, then 610 Main Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
I think I've had this person before.
USA will be on the left.
I think I have. They say they're on the left? Yep, I have, right there.
Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yep, I have had this person before. Been a while, but I have had them. All right. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was going. All right. Because where we're going, I've got to go the other way towards my job. So, all right. Okay.
Drive north on West Street, then turn left onto Morris Avenue. Turn left onto Morris Avenue.
Yeah, I gotta go up there to that area. Sometimes it can be hard to get out of here.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Walker Street.
All right.
Turn
Going
right
awfully
onto
fast.
Walker Street.
Yep, this right here is where all the issues are, guys, right now.
Continue for a half mile.
It's unfortunate. gardening work right now. That was all about. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Yeah, it probably would be better for me to go straight down here, maybe. Instead of taking John Street, just go straight down here. Yeah, this is up in that apartments. But I might get an order.
Turn right onto North Harrison Street.
I might get an order up here. You never know. Uber might give me something. Oh, great. We got kids coming. Here, I'll just let them through. Come on, guys. Let's go. Move it. All right. Yeah, now those guys cost me some extra time. That's great. Oh, well. And it's hard enough to turn right on this road, let alone turning left. All right. Okay.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road.
Road work ahead. Nice. Running them through. Yeah, we're supposed to. It was bad enough we had to go through all this last year.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Michigan Road.
Oh, okay, so I'm going back that way. Yeah, that'd be a lot better than going all the way down there. One lane, that's crazy. Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto North Michigan Road. Continue for 1 mile.
There's 50 points for the bikes. Yeah, all the bikes. The 3 that were there are there, but we're not doing, I mean, there's no competition for any of that. There ain't any competition right now, but yeah, tornado. Earlier, there was a cloud that looked like a tornado cloud. It made us think of you. It was Kyle who said that. Yeah. Morning, tornado. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, good old Northridge. Yeah, I hate to think about going back that way. Yeah. Yeah, all the bikes getting in the way. But you know, it's bike season, so
In a quarter mile, turn left.
But if there are bikes on the road and those lights are flashing, hey, you gotta let them through. Because if you were on a bike, you would expect that too.
Turn left.
Here. It's Northridge Drive.
Drive north on North Michigan Road. Then turn left onto Northridge Drive.
Yeah, this is the road I want anyway.
Turn left. In 400 feet, turn right.
Okay, so this is that drive. Okay, I thought that was
Turn right.
Michigan Road
Then you
Drive.
will arrive at 245 Northridge Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay, I don't see any addresses here. Oh, there it is.
To 245 Northridge Drive.
Okay, which one is it?
Indiana 46176.
Okay, which one is it? It's A, whatever it is. It's E. Okay. Okay, we're looking for A. No mittens. Okay, there it is. There's A. Okay. Look at that sign up there, guys. Not hiring. Yeah, not hiring. That's a good one. Okay. Yes, we're FedEx Freight, but yeah. We are not hiring. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, guys. Be right back. That's right. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Just got back from the Doritos farm. It's a Cool Ranch. Yeah, I tell you what, those are pretty good chips, the Cool Ranch chips. I like those. Yeah. I remember when it was Jay Leno who made the commercial of the Cool Ranch chips when they first came out. And I liked the face he made when he shook the bag. That was pretty cool. Okay, so what we're going to do while we're here, yeah, just a quick $8 for that. Yeah, we'll just go up here, because I mean, I don't want to go through all that construction mess down there, so we're just going to do this real quick and take that back way. So yeah, I like that, Jack. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, it's going to be messy going down that one road down there. So we'll just take this back way down here just in case, because I can't make a U-turn going down there with all that mess down there. I just can't do that. All right. Yeah, those Cool Ranch chips. Yeah, I like those. Oh yeah, Dex. I just saw that on whether they said CM Punk is now the undisputed WWE champion. I thought, yeah, it reminded me of you with that when you were all following that. Well, CM Punk, undisputed WWE champion. Yeah, one of the reasons why I stayed up here is because you do get Culver's orders at the time of day, because Culver's opens at 10 or 10:30 or something like that, and you do get orders. So I'm just sticking up here, just in case I might get one, because I'm not going down there and have to drive all the way back up here. I'm not going to do that. So you got a mess going on down there. All right, indeed. Okay, so I'm up here, guys. If there's something if there's something up here, let me know. Otherwise, I'm heading back the other way, just taking the scenic way. Yeah, that was the first order I had after delivering those concrete blocks. Yeah, the signal here can be a little rough. It can. But if they're giving me an opportunity to get, a Culver's or a Cracker Barrel or something up this way, I'm up here until I get down there. It's just a little after 10, so. I like taking this way because it has some nice scenery to it. With or without the soybean on the right, and the corn on the left. working in the grass? Or are you just waiting me to go by? Yeah, they're still sitting there. I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, don't forget, guys, Saturday night, Saturday evening, probably around 9 o'clock or something. So live doing that. So don't forget that Saturday night. I'll put a post out and remind you guys of that. Fortville fireworks show. I used to live there, so. Should be a fun night. I mean, I don't know why they're waiting a week later, but it's one of the best fireworks shows there is over there. As a matter of fact, the one short that I did, with fireworks, I don't know if that was last year or the year before. That was from Fortville. That the ending of that fireworks that I put on my short, that was from the Fortville fireworks show. So we'll do that again this year. I got an order. Which one is it? Oh, okay. We'll take that one. All right.
Drive
It's
south on North
not a good order,
for 1.5 miles.
but it is a little bit for me to get up there. It's $4 for 3 miles. Now, what do we got up here? Because you can't go anywhere today. What on earth is going on? What's with all this construction and what is this? Tree work or something? Road work ahead. Okay, I thought it was saying road closed ahead. Probably, yeah. Oh, it's got one of those with the red light. Nice. Well, no, not to come down here now. Oh, jeez. So now they got the red light. Okay, now he says yellow. Okay. Yeah, they're working on the trees up here. Well, now I know which streets to take and which streets not to take. This is everywhere now. But hey, the trees do need work. That is true, they do. Doritos with sour cream. Yeah. Yeah, sour cream and onions my favorite. I mean, like I said, the Cool Ranch is good, but this, yeah, but yeah, you're with it, Kyle. Sour cream and onion, that is my favorite. Sour cream and onion is my first favorite, then barbecue is the second. To me, I love some good old barbecue potato chips. Mesquite barbecue. That is one thing about me. I do love barbecue season. Whenever you have a party, make sure you have some, especially a party with, doing picnics or something like that. Make sure you have, if you have the hamburgers and hot dogs, make sure you got this sour cream and onion chips and the mesquite barbecue chips.
Continue for a half mile.
That's what makes it good for me. And then have the Mountain Dew. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sour cream and onion chips, barbecue chip, and Mountain Dew.
Mile. Bear
Excellent.
left onto North Vine Street.
Makes an excellent picnic.
Bear left onto North Vine Street.
Yeah, this one over here at Broadway
In a
is...
quarter mile, turn right onto East Broadway Street.
Said it's okay. At least it's better than Miller Avenue.
Onto East Broadway Street, State Route 9. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
All right. Yeah,
Turn
we still
left.
have gas at
Then turn right.
$2.85, so...
Turn right. Then
Well, it looks like they're
315
replenishing the
East Broadway
chips,
Street,
so...
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right.
315 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. What are we getting here? Huh. All they want is Lunchables. 4 of the same. All right, be right back. been anything, Miller Avenue would not have had these. So. Yeah, they had plenty. Where is everyone? I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of, around this time, there's a number of them that are on there. Okay, now I've got to go down that road. Well, I mean, not all the way down, though, so that's good. That's the road we just came down on. But I know who it is. I know exactly who the person is that I got to go see. So we're going back on that same road that we were on, but not all the way down. So, yeah, that's good. Okay. I know exactly who this person is. They're right next to the school. So I don't have to go that far. All right.
Drive east on East Broadway Street, State Route 9. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto South Vine Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
Well, I made a quick $11 right there, and lunch hasn't really started yet. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good channels on right now, Kyle, that usually come on around 10 o'clock. That's why I try to get on early. Because everybody has to have
Bear
a
right
turn.
onto Walker Street.
I mean, I do stand on for a little bit, but,
Continue for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Knightstown Road. Turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
yeah, we're not going where those trees are, so we'll be before that.
In a quarter mile, 215 North Knightstown Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yep, I park in the school parking lot, go deliver it. Because it's on the left.
215 North Knightstown Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. Here, we'll do it this way so I can turn around, because I don't want to face the sun if I can help it. Okay. Yeah, it's that house right across the way there. They used to have a red chair sitting in the front. They got rid of that chair, apparently. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got an Aldi order. All right. Okay, we don't talk like that on this channel, so I'm sorry, but I have to get rid of you. So yeah, we don't use that kind of language on here. I'm sorry I had to do that, but we can't discuss that on here. So oh yeah, all right. So let's go to Aldi, guys.
On Calston Lane, then turn right onto North Knightstown Road.
Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Morris Avenue.
Yeah, let's just see, what's closed down here. I might just have to take a different, no, I better not. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, let's just, for fun, see what is closed. Maybe it's not that road. Maybe it just might be one direction. Let's just see. That says road work. Didn't say road closed. The other sign over there said road closed. I'll take you guys into. It's only 13 items I need, so I'll just take you guys in there just for a short. Yeah, you can't. Yep, so that's it. Road is closed. All right. So we have to go down here to go over there to get on the road. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a different way to get there. I'll just have to tell them that there was a road was closed. I have to take a detour because I know they'll flag me for this. They'll say, hey, you didn't get there in time. Well, there was a road closed. I knew I probably should have went ahead and turned. I just wanted to see for myself, and now I know. Yeah, this is going way out of the way. Oh, well, that's what disputes are for. Yeah, I hate going out of the way because I gotta go do this. It's crazy. Customers probably wondering. I said, where's he going? I said, the road's closed down here. I have to take a back way. Now we got stuff going on here. No matter where you go, there's something. Always something. Here's 2 customers right here that are frequent customers. Both of them right there on the right. They order all the time. Man, this is crazy having to go way out of the way just to get over there. I'm surprised I haven't got a message yet from them. Say, are you sure you're going the right way? And it's like, yeah, I'm going the right way, and road's closed. Uber does that. I lost what, about at least 4 minutes or more? Yeah, I'm certainly going to have to dispute that one. Because that, you can write that down as an unexpected road closure. I can even take a picture and show them if I have to. So Knightstown, they're working on trees. Their road's closed down here. You can't get on the highway to go up that way too. And then they're working on that area that they worked on last year. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you go, they're doing something. But it is that season. The thing is, not even 11 yet, so. All right, get in here and get this done. And like Kim Signed Money Plan says, hey, they watch what you're doing, and I said, yeah. Well, are they watching a road closure? I don't know if they can see that or not. That is just too far out of the way to have to go do that. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't go too far down there. You'll find out. All right, let me get my trusty quarter out. Take you guys in there with me to do a little shop. Shouldn't take that long. It's only 13 items. It's not that much. And of course I'll have to flip you guys around when I get to the checkout. So yeah. Wonder why animal control is here. Okay, here we are. Finally arrived at the store. Sorry about that, but road closure. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go do a little quick shop. Okay, here. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's try this one. All right, come on now. Okay. Yeah, doing it the My Blazing Life way, only I do it as I shop. She does it afterward. All right. Okay, so now I gotta go to the next aisle. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys this. There you go. Yeah, it had the wrong, for some reason it had the wrong code. Hello.
Can you buy a bag today?
Oh yeah, I do need. I'm sorry. I need like 3. It's all right. Yeah, I need 3. Yeah, I think I better. Yeah, I got 3.
3?
Yeah.
It has to be $29.64.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay, hold on here. Okay. I'm sorry, I've got to wait a few seconds for this to time out, and then I'll be able to do it. Because you were out of something, and then they're giving them time to respond, and so, but it's about to time out here in a second. Okay. All right. All right, thank you. Hang on, guys, I'm going to bag these up and I'll be gone. right, for those of you that were here, you could see that was a pretty easy shopping order. That was a very easy shopping order. Yeah, for Aldi. That's a very easy shopping order. I kind of liked that one. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and drop this cart off. I'll be right back. All right. Very easy. Okay, so I'm going to take it around the back. So, yeah, another order that I could have drove all the way around here. No, because of that construction. No, I got to drive all the way around. Boy, am I really going to have to fight this one. I'm really going to have to fight my on-time rate on this one. Yeah, that shopping order was easy. Yeah. Most of the items, as you could tell, were in 2 spots. Yeah, I mean, I only had to do 3 aisles. Most of them were in 2 aisles. There was just one thing they didn't have. They had the regular, but they didn't have the organic, so I had to. But the customer asked for a refund, so that wasn't that bad. I was surprised I didn't get an Uber in there. I forgot I left it on. I was surprised I didn't get one. Hey Sandra, welcome in. I just got through doing a DoorDash shopping order. A shopping order at Aldi. Very easy order. Only 3 aisles I had to go down. And most everything was in 2 aisles. The produce section and the baby and child section. That was easy. And there was 2 other items I had to get from a different from another aisle, but most of my Aldi shopping orders are complicated, but that one was not. That was easy. Hey, welcome T4EV. You've been here before. Thank you for joining. You're from Kokomo. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're just dropping off this order here that I got from Aldi. There was a faster way that I could have gotten there from there, but there's a road closed. And I know that they're going to flag me for a on-time rate on this one, but I will fight it because unexpected road closure, you know, cost me extra time to do this, and there's nothing I can do about it. They want a picture, they'll get one. always try to stop and see when you're live. I say, well, I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hadn't really been live too much because a lot's been going on. But I will be live. See, I'm live today. I'm probably will be live this evening. Then I will be live Saturday night for fireworks in Fortville, the fireworks show in Fortville, their annual one. They didn't do it on the 4th, so they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it on the on the 11th. That this Saturday night. So I'll be able to have you guys with me when we do that, so you guys can see a good fireworks show. And then Sunday I'll be in Columbus doing the dash. So I'm going to be on for a while. So I'm going to be on a little bit of time, trying to get my count up a little bit. And try to get my watch hours back up there too. So I see you this morning and talk to you. I said, yeah, well, I'm talking to T4 AV1S. That's who I'm mentioning, Sandra. That's who I'm mentioning that too. But I'm just, I try to go live as much as I can, and which is what I want to do, because I enjoy being out here. I enjoy conversing with you, and I also enjoy recommending other channels to those too. So yeah. Brent, what's up, Brent? Yeah. You've been on all day. Yeah, well, I like being on all day. So, well, it's only been on like 2 hours. Yeah, that's not that much. Okay, I'm just going to park right up here by this pole so I can drop this off. All right. Very easy drop off here. I'll be right back. All right, that was easy. You happy with what you get? It get a whole lot better. Well, yeah, I'm happy with what I got. I was glad I got it. I mean, right now it's just a little after 11, so it's not that bad. I mean, maybe there's another Aldi shopping order in the future. That would be nice. That was easy. I wish they were all that way, where they ate. Well, they didn't have the one strawberries, but it was the customer who asked, or the raspberries, I mean. But it was the customer who said that, a customer asked for a refund if they don't have them, but you can suggest. And, I showed them what they had, but no response. So, I mean, again, I say this all the time. If your driver messages you, please be courteous and respond. Don't just not say anything. I mean, some of us find that rude. Because we're out for your interest. We want to make sure that, if there's something else that you might want, or, we try to make your shopping experience as best as possible. And, in order to do that, we need communication from you. And, if you just choose to just stay silent, not say anything, it kind of makes it a little bit rough for us. And it hurts our shopping rate also when you don't communicate with us. Communication is key to anything when it comes to business. Anything between a customer and and a patron or whatever. You gotta be communicative. I mean, it makes it so much easier for everybody. This would be the time that I get, some good Jimmy John's orders from Uber. That would be nice. Haven't had one of those had one yesterday. I take that back. I did. But I need more where that came from. Okay, we'll sit here for a few minutes, see if we get anything. Might have to reset the algorithm on Uber, so. Yeah, I probably had to reset the algorithm, so. And man, thought we were talking. I thought we were talking. I said, I was talking with you and with T4. So that's what I was saying. T4 said that he comes on when likes to come on when I'm on. And like I said, I haven't been on that much. And I was just saying that, what I was going to be doing this weekend, because I'm ready for this fireworks show, and I'll be glad to, to have you guys as a part of it, because it's a great show. And the more people I think that we have watching it, I think, that you will really enjoy it. And, yeah. I like what do if you have order for you don't have one. I said, yeah, I know. Either way. But, see, the thing is, Sandra, I like to stay busy, though. Yeah, I like to stay busy. That's me. I just like to stay busy. I don't like sitting around. Because sitting around, there's no money in that. And staying busy, you wish I could help you. I said, you don't need to. You don't need to worry about that. I'm happy with what I got. That's the reason why I have a W-2. The only reason why I have a W-2, it takes care of everything else. All this does is, it just helps me, save up for vacation. I've got vacation time coming up in September. I'm taking 2 weeks off in a row. Because that's the time in September, that's the time that nobody asks off. Yeah. And why, I don't know. There's, the time that I'd like to take off, the second and third week of September, nobody asks for those weeks off. Nobody does. The time that they want to take off is October, when the leaves change and they want to go into the mountains and all that. So, yeah. When I have those 2 weeks off, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I'll be going live a lot more, and, I'll have some time to relax, as I won't be at my W-2. Then I'll be able to watch everybody that I like to watch, and start interacting again. Because I think that's part of the problem, because I haven't been interacting on some of those other channels. They're not visiting me because they think I don't care. They think I don't care, or, I just forgot about them. And, and that's not the case. Yeah. My W-2 has interfered with that, with all the problems that they've been having. It's basically interfered, and I haven't been able to do anything with do anything with anyone. I haven't forgot them. It's just that the times that I want to watch, there's just been stuff going on. I mean, once they get things together, once they get things together over there and all this stuff stops breaking down, and then the morale starts going up again, then I'll be able to do all that kind of thing. I mean, I hate the idea of thinking that I got to wait to September to do that. That's kind of a long time. I don't want everyone to think that I forgot about them, because I haven't. And I think once I start interacting again, with those who think I probably forgot about them, then maybe they'll start visiting again like they used to. But I mean, I think in that case, I mean, it's making me look like I'm being selfish, and I'm not. It's just I've been busy with, with all this other stuff, and I mean, I like visiting everyone. I like recommending their channels too. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I mean, yes, lunch is slow. Seems like lunch is always slow anymore. I don't know why. It just is. Now there's a dasher coming out with McDonald's down there. So that's why I say McDonald's is listed here, and the reason why it is because it's the last, it's where the last order came from. And case in point, there's a dasher down there that took a McDonald's order from there. And I think McDonald's is the only place on DoorDash that's listed. Yep. McDonald's is the only place that's listed. There's nothing else going on with anybody else. And I've looked at Uber. I see Applebee's, I see Domino's, and Zaxby's and some places, but I mean, they're just orange, a light orange. They're not dark orange or red. So Uber's not really that busy either, so. Hey, a little corrupted. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're just here waiting on orders. We just got through delivering an Aldi order. It was nice taking you guys in there to see how quick that Aldi order was. I mean, a lot of times I'm spending a whole bunch of time in Aldi, but not there. It was very, very easy. I just wish they would have had everything, but unfortunately they didn't. So, yeah. Go to another spot and see what happens. I said, yeah, but here's the thing. I will be going to another spot here in a minute. But like I said, Sandra, I mean, and it's like Kim Side's Money Plan saying, going to a hot spot, chasing hot spots, that doesn't always work. Yeah. Because when you do that, then by the time you get there, the spot may be gone. So yeah, all right. So I will go over there. I was hoping that that there might be a Kroger order. Maybe if I go back over there, maybe I'll get another Aldi. We'll see. All right, we'll just move down there and we'll see. But I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time, just like I did in Franklin. I wasn't wasting time there either. I'm not going to waste time here. If there's not much going on, I'll just, wait and go back out tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, I have been on for a while, but see, that's one of the reasons why I like to stay on. It helps with watch hours, especially those that stay on for a while. It does help my watch hours out. That's why I can, count on those in blue that support me, and I do the same thing to them. I'll have somebody on, just like I used to do before we had all these problems. I would be at my W-2, and I would sit down. I'd have somebody on playing in the background, even if I can't converse. I would be able to do that. But now at my W-2, since I'm always out doing stuff, unlike before, I can't do that. And it's very aggravating. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons why I like channels like, Pedro, Mr. Bet on You, and Kim's Side Money Plans. They're very informative. They keep us informed on different things that changes and things that are going on in the platforms. They tell us what to look out for. They tell us what new requirements and things. They keep us up to date. And that's very important for anyone who's in this business, is to know what's going on. Because unless you're just, on social media all the time, which I'm not, and knowing all this stuff that's going on, you can count on someone like that to keep you informed, to say, hey, this change is happening. What do you expect from it? And is it going to affect, your deliveries? Or how is it going to affect your deliveries? And, is there some new rule that's coming out that you got to watch out for? And, because, it seems like, they change the rules all the time in these platforms. First they tell you one thing, and then they turn around and tell you something different. And it affects you. It's like if you don't do this and you don't get this many deliveries, or if you, sometimes you have to take something you don't want to take just to keep going on the platform. Stupid stuff like that. But at least you have someone, a couple of them out there, that are willing to take the time off their normal schedule and help us out. You need those like that are willing to help you. Yeah. I'm good. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've heard that from several of you, and I do appreciate that, because I try to be, because I was raised that way. There's no point in being mean and disrespectful and just uncaring. And that's what disappoints me about what I see in the world today, which is one of the reasons why I'm going to be making this video. It's because some things need to change. And it's almost like, if you want the world to change, there's some things about you that you're going to have to change. It starts with you. And everybody will say, no, it doesn't. It's the next person that has to change. No, it starts with you. And it does. Because there's a saying, it said, if you want things to change, you must change. So what is it that you must change? Yeah. And that's one of the things I'm going to be discussing, because there's just, we've got major decision in November, major. And now is the time to do your research. Know who you're doing business with. Because who goes in November is determined by us. In other countries, it's not like that. They're appointed, but not here. And we can't make choices out of spite or just because of favoritism. We can't do that. You got to know beyond a shadow of a doubt that that is the right person that's going to represent you, and that you're making the right choice. There we go. We got an order. Oh, I'm right here at Starbucks. Well, I don't like the 5 miles, but it is going to Michigan Road. So, I mean, I guess that's not that bad. All right. Unfortunately, I can't go that way, though. And I can't take the highway, so I'm probably going to have to argue this one, too. All right. Here, let me turn Uber off here. Maybe I'll turn it back on when I get up there. So, all right. I'm right here, so, yeah. All right. Be right back. Okay. Right, let's go argue. Hey, Colleen, welcome. Yeah, I'm just over here. Had to pick up a Starbucks order. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, for a I mean, it's Tuesday. What can I say? But I mean, fair is all I can say. Okay. All right, okay. Oh, okay. I know where this is. Okay, I've had this person before. I think I've had this person before. Either that or they're on the side of the road. So, all right. Let's see. It is a good point. I mean, Tuesday is always iffy, so I mean, there was a lot of sitting around today, which certainly bothers me because I do not like to sit around. That is something that I cannot stand. You know, when I'm in this business, you got to keep moving. You just do. You got to keep moving. You got to stay busy. At least for me, I know I do. You're going to have to wait. I'm sorry. There's people turning. That's donkey driving. No, I'm not going to turn and let someone hit me just because you're impatient. Yeah, impatience doesn't get you anywhere. It gets you in trouble. But that's one thing that they are in this town. They're very impatient. You're not the only one that's entitled to the road. Everybody is. No, I'm in a big hurry. Well, you may be in a big hurry, but sometimes that big hurry can get you in trouble. Yes, I realize it's, lunchtime and lunch hour. I get it. But it doesn't mean, that you got to honk, when you know very well that there's something coming from the other side that if you honk and, then it causes me to want to make a turn and ends up not good. Or them. I mean, you just have no idea how important it is to have patience. Because it could be one of your best friends. Because even with everything that I've had to learn to be that way. And believe me, it's been hard. It's been very hard to be patient, especially with everything that I've been through. And that's one of the things I'll discuss in my video that I'm going to be making. You sure have a lot of fast food places. Yeah, we do. Well, and see, but the reason why we have so many, Kyle, is because this is a all blue collar town. There's lots of factories and places here where you make stuff. Yeah, that's what this town is. So you got to have fast food stuff. This is a town that's early, that's early to bed and early to rise. That's why everything closes at 9 o'clock. closes at 9 during the week and 10 on the weekend. You know, because this is a town, early to bed, early to rise. That's how they are. I mean, there's the factories that are going down there by the Dollar General on Miller Avenue, you know, some of those businesses start at 4 in the morning. I mean, where I work at is 6 to 6, either 6 in the morning to 6 in the evening or 6 in the evening to 6 in the morning. Yeah. But it's mostly a blue collar town. And that's why we have to have all those fast food places, is because of that. I mean, where I work at, they order DoorDash all the time. Because especially with what you do there, you know, you don't get that much time, you know, to enjoy, you know, what you're doing. It's because you're always busy. If lines are down and you have issues going on, you're not going to have time for that kind of thing. You know, I'm surprised that they've got a school bus going on, unless this is a school bus that's learning a new route. Some of them are doing that. I have seen some out there where it says on the window of the bus, training, say, new driver in training or something. They're looking to see where the stops are. Yeah, see, that's what they're doing. Good, I needed this light. All right. Sure needed that.
On North Harrison Street. Then enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah, blue collar. You don't have time to sit anywhere. You know, it's go, go, go. That's why we have a lot of fast food. It's go, go, go in this town.
Take the 3rd exit onto North Michigan Road.
You know, Jerry Reed could sing it like this. We got a
quota
to hit and a short time to hit it. You know, that's, you know, recreate the song. That's what it could be. Yep. See, we got a big goal to hit and a short time to hit it, like that. See, Mama just started in the rain. See, oh, Mama Gigs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. She has one of the best channels on. She really does. You want to talk about someone who has patience. Okay. You want to talk about someone who has that. You have 3 kids in the car, you know, all different ages. You're having to deal with driving. You're having to deal with them. You're having to deal with customers and orders. You got to have patience to do all that. And I know that's not easy for her to do. But you got to admire someone like that who can multitask like that and have the patience to do it. Because there's a lot of people I know that wouldn't have that kind of patience. And a lot of people at my W-2, they wouldn't have the patience to do it. They wouldn't. Yeah. You say both of you back to back. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Yeah. But no, Kyle, she has one of the best channels on there. She really does. And that's why I recommend people to go there, because I want them to see, just how hardworking she is and all that she has to go through to do what she does on an everyday basis. Because I think there's some people that can learn from that. Some people that can learn to have patience even when the chips are down. Because it's not easy. But someone like her that can show that kind of thing, I say, man, how does she do it? She's got 3 kids in the car. She's driving. She's taking orders. I said, I don't know how. I don't know how she does it. No, I don't know how she does it either. But she does it. And that's why I recommend her channel. Is because of that. There's some people that can learn to have, when you have that kind of patience, it just might work out for you. They always say patience is a virtue. I mean, and someone like her, I guarantee you, she's very strong mentally. And that's why I put her on Little One's team, put her on team Ride Like the Wind, because that's what she does.
2355 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, so I think it's this house down here on the end. Yep.
2355 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Only place right here. All right. It's probably the one in the back. Yep. No, it's right here, I guess. Okay, let me see. Is it in the back or is it this one here? Let me see. What do they say? Leave at the door. No, it's this one right here. Okay. Yeah, there's one down there in the back that also orders, but okay. Yep, that's it right here. All right, guys, be right here. Be right back. All right. Okay. Rubberneck up. Have a great stream. Best wishes for good tips. Yeah, just stopping to say hello. I appreciate that, Rubberneck. Thank you. Appreciate that. I love the encouragement that you guys give. I thank you for that. Yeah, Rubberneck, definitely you go check out Mama Giggs' channel. She's on right now. According to Kyle, you just scroll up and there she is. Yeah, definitely check her out. You want to see someone with patience, someone with a very strong mind, and someone that, can endure a lot, definitely, I definitely recommend her, because she's on her way to 1K as well. So. We fought hard to get her to her position, because she's very deserving. I certainly appreciate the encouragement, guys. That's another thing that we can do. That's one thing I'm going to talk about in my in my video I got coming up is, we need to be learning to be encouragement. With all the discouragement that's going on in the world right now, everyone needs encouragement. I mean, if we've gone 250 years, but the problem is, as the years have gone on, we've lost the united part. And that's the part that we got to get back. We've got to get the united part. Part again. We got to stop pointing fingers. And know that there's a purpose for everything and a purpose for everyone. And sometimes I think we forget about that. Okay, I'm only going to give it about 20 minutes and then I'm going to... One of the reasons why I came up this way, I mean, I know if I go back that other way, I'll have to endure all that stuff going down there on the, with the tree work. I mean, who knows? They may be done with it. Who knows? Because it is lunchtime. So, but you never know. For a lot of people, 12 is the heart of lunch. So, but then for others, 11 is. I'm just surprised I haven't got a Jimmy John's order. That right there is surprising to me. Because around this time, there's a lot of Jimmy John's orders on Uber. But Uber might be huge tonight because, I think, that's what I might do. If I don't get anything in the next few minutes, I probably will, wait until the night, and I'll start probably a little bit earlier and, maybe get all of the, go on Uber, get all of the, prescription deliveries done and then start up again, because usually between 3 and 4:30 that's when you get the prescription deliveries. And like I say, I didn't like them at first, but they do help your acceptance rate. There is a little bit of work with it, but I don't care about that so much. Yeah. So no protest. Protest what? What are we protesting there? Indy likes to say the word protest, because he thought he got a bad rap when it should, when it should have been Purdue instead of Ohio State. But you got to remember, Ohio State had a better score. So, yeah. And we got something here. What we got? It's this McDonald's up here. Okay. All right, we'll take it. Let me get over so I can turn around. Nope, I can't. So,
drive south on North Riley Highway, State Route 9. Then turn right onto West Rand Park Road.
Now I'll just turn around up here.
Highway, State Route 9. Then, in a quarter mile.
Yeah, I'll just have to turn around up here. But yeah, I'll just turn around. Yeah, I knew there was something over there. That's why I had to do it. So I'll just turn around in the Culver's parking lot and turn around. I had no idea it was going to get a McDonald's up here. Okay, so let's just do this. But that was one of the reasons why I stayed up here, was because in case that happens, I don't want to be going all the way down then have to turn around all the way up here. I'd rather just turn around when I'm up here. Make it a little easier. Okay. But the new season is coming up, Indy, so it should be interesting now. I am going to see if I might be able to get Grubhub or something else, so where we can add something else in here and make it more fun. But I was saying earlier, Indy, your team was the only one to get White Castle orders, during that whole season, going to Rushville and getting big bucks for it. The only team that did that. All right. Okay. I wonder where this is going. All right, be right back. All right, let's see where this is going. Okay, those apartments, of course, and third floor. Oh well, it's not that far, and he's giving me $6 for it, so yeah. Hey, welcome. Hey, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Yep. Mary, since we're talking about Mama Gigs, yeah, Mary's on that same team. Yep. Yeah, thank you for popping in, Mary. Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to get team names up there and everybody that's on there for the upcoming contest. You know, because this is how I'm going to get all your guys' get people to your channel for all the newbies that come to me. You know, I'll send them to you guys too through these team names, because I think we're going to have fun during this next contest in November. That's one of the reasons why I want to go ahead and do it. So, all right. But at least this one is the first street and not the second one. So, all right. Yeah, I'll give you a thank you on that, Mary, as soon as I drop this off up here. All right. Yeah, this old apartment's up here, but it's all good. I'm just glad to be getting the amount that I'm getting for this, because usually in these apartments they don't tip much at all. But this person is, and I appreciate it. And the gas up here is still $2.85. Why is it in Rockville and Franklin is it $3.29 and it's $2.85 here? I don't get that. Basically all the way down there to the end, the very last one. Yeah, finding a parking spot might be hard. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a parking spot here. Very good. All right. All right, third floor. Be right back, guys. All right, well, I was in there, I got me a Wendy's, $5 Wendy's. So that definitely helps a little bit. Yeah. All right. I hope that eye is getting better, Mary. I know it's been a little bit of a struggle with you with that, but hopefully it's getting better. Yeah, it says that I'm arrived. It says arrived at the store. I'm nowhere near the store. Yeah, that's just a little tactic for dashers to try to hit it, and then that's where they get you. Yeah, it ain't happening. Nope. Kim Side Money Plan said you need to be within 100, 200 feet of the store to be considered arrived. Otherwise, you get a CV on that because you say that you're there and you're not. Well, then why do you even put it there? Yeah. All right, here we go. Hate the bump. Yeah, absolutely. You got good tips there in spark runs, yeah. All right, the order's ready. So, all right. Okay, here we go. I'm wondering if I'm going to end up going back there. Huh. Yeah, hate the burgers. You know, the Wendy's, yeah. No, well, I'm not going there, but I'm going to the apartments down here. Okay, of course I got to drive all the way around, but that's no big deal. All right. Yeah, I've had, in here. And like I said, it's things, ever since the 70s, no matter where it is with all the, the main chains, they've just all gone completely downhill. The quality of the food, the quality of the service, both, they've all gone downhill. It's not the same. All right. There we go. Okay, this one is on the left side. Okay. Most of the deliveries that I do in here, they're on the right side, but this one's on the left. So, that's good. Because it's real close. It's not way down deep in there to where it's a lot more driving to get out. Let's see. Hopefully there won't be anybody more coming over there. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, that's a quick $11 made there. Yeah, I like that. A quick 11. I've only delivered on this side to this building, I think, one other time. Everything else I've delivered has been on the right-hand side. Yeah, right here. Okay. All right. Front or back? In the back, of course. All right. Be right back. Okay, going back to Wendy's.
Then turn left onto West Rampart Road.
Yeah. Going back to Wendy's, and then we're taking it over to another apartment complex. Yeah. Only down on Morristown Road, so. Okay. But hey, it's good to be getting orders at 12 o'clock. Certainly helping out. It's definitely helping out my acceptance rate. Okay, I'm going to turn around here. All right. Yeah, this is good. Definitely take this. Back to Wendy's. Here we go. Back to Wendy's. Okay. Now here, Casey's went up to $3.29. Two Wendy's orders in a row, and we just got to take it to this apartments up here down Morristown Road. I don't like going down this road, and I don't like living over there, but because it's hard to find some of those numbers over there. All right. Man, I hate this, having to wait for the arrow sometimes. All right, here we are again. Second time today. All right, here we go. Time to take this next one. I don't like the signal out this way either. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's see, what number is it? All right, I think that one is in the front row. I'm hoping it is, but I think it is. Because otherwise I'll be searching all around the back, which I don't like to do in this place. I'll tell you, that's a quick $16, just like, yeah. I made $16 in what, about 35 minutes? That's not bad. I usually don't like to deliver up on this side, but if you're going to get $16 in 35 minutes, that's pretty good. It usually takes me an hour to make that. Coming here, it's kind of made up a little bit of difference. I think I would have made more here during lunch than I did breakfast. That's kind of it. That's kind of weird. I mean, I made $39 during the breakfast shift. Well, of course, I only worked till 9 o'clock, but there was nothing going on over there in Franklin, so I just left and come here, and a little bit different. I mean, everything's been DoorDash on both ends, but yeah. I mean, I had 2 Uber orders, but they were both bad and not worth taking. But I'll make up for that with the prescription deliveries. All right, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little ride if the signal's decent. I just don't like delivering in these apartments way down here. There's no signal, and plus you gotta walk all the way around the building to try to find the actual building you need to deliver. That's one of the reasons why I don't like this. They don't give you a map or anything what these numbers are, because all the numbers are out of sequence. Kyle's back. All right. Yeah. I just don't care for these out here. I just don't. Okay, here we go. Not the greatest signal. I don't. That's one of the reasons why I don't like delivery here, because the signal's bad. All right. All right. Well, there we go. So just on DoorDash, that puts me at $81. We'll take it. It's funny, $80 more. Here than I did in Franklin, because usually it's the other way around. Let's see, I think my dashing phone's about to give out, so I think I'm gonna had to do a little walking there, guys. So Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take the back way. I know they're working on the trees down there, but where I need to go I have to take that way. So instead of taking the highway, it's going to take a lot longer, which I don't want to do. Yeah. I went ahead and cut DoorDash right now, so I'm just going to head back and go and get what I need, take care of something real quick. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Appreciate it. What state? This is Indiana. This is where we're at right now, Indiana. This is Shelbyville, Indiana. That's where we're at. I did an earlier dash in Franklin, Indiana, and drove east to here. So, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Had to turn that on for a minute. I know I don't like the sound of that, but yeah, I just had to turn that on for a second because I had to walk a little bit to find that apartment. That's one of the reasons why I don't like delivering there, is because all the apartments that are over there, they're out of sequence. I mean, it's not straight up and down the row, to where all the numbers are consecutive. No, they got all different numbers in all different places. It's very hard to find, and if you're, just be glad that you don't ever do that at night, because if you do that at night, you're really going to have a hard time, because you're going to have a flashlight to look and find where all those numbers are. And then you'll have flashlights like going in people's windows, and they don't like it too much. And does Indiana have cornfields and agriculture and farm equipment? We got cornfield to the left here, soybeans to the right. That's what we got right here. Corn to the left, soybeans to the right. That's what Indiana is mostly known for, corn and soybeans. Yeah, my dashing phone's about to give out, so that's why I've got to go and charge it up and get ready for tonight. See how much we can add to this $81 that we made. Yeah, the rate of going, I wouldn't think I would be anywhere close to 80, but yeah, that last little $16 surge I got being up there certainly made a difference. Yeah. And I basically accepted every DoorDash order today, so my acceptance rate should have gone up. Uber orders I got were awful. Yeah, I'll be back later on this evening, and we'll see how we do later on. It might be because of the way the sun is in the sky, unless there's unless it's overcast. I think there might be a possibility of some showers. I'm not sure, but I'll probably come on a little bit after 5, maybe, when we'll just see. If Uber takes us places today, see where it might take us. Last couple times, Uber has taken me away from Shelbyville. Like on Sunday, took me to, not Sunday, Friday last week, took me to Greensburg. And then last night took me to Rushville. So, I mean, who knows? If it's a decent Uber order that, takes me away from here, I'll be okay with it. They might be done with those trees. It looks like it. Yeah, I don't see him here now. Maybe they're done. I just wish they were done with that stuff on that road that goes towards Aldi and Walmart. But I don't know what they're doing, but they got that part of that road all tore up. Yep, it's nice. Yep, they got it all done, I guess. So they're not here now. Well, that's good. If I have to come back out here tonight and do all that, yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. Well, when I come back tonight, hopefully we'll have we'll have dirty stack. That's really what I'd like to have. And if I get a dirty stack tonight, I will play that. That song I played at the beginning yesterday. So that's what I'll do. Definitely don't want to go that way if you're going to turn towards Starbucks, and then yeah, you can't. Got that all blocked off. Yeah, I got to go in here and find out how many disputes I got to make on my on-time rating because of that. I know at least one, the Aldi order, because I had to go all the way out of my way because of that road closure. So that's one I'm going to have to dispute. That was ridiculous having to go all the way out of the way on that. Nice old car there. All right. All right, let's see. It's not quite one yet. That's good. So I'll probably start again. Let's see, the majority of the prescription orders started, around 3:30. So I could take a couple of those. And then maybe I'll get a really good one, because that's what happened yesterday. be so glad when they get that that gas station done. Seems like they've been working on it forever. All right, well guys, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream for right now. So anyway, I will be back later this afternoon. I'm not sure what time. It may be around 5 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So it just depends on what the weather does and how high the sun is and everything. So we'll just see. So thank you all for being here, and this will be back again. It'll be back again Saturday and Sunday. So until next time, guys, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.